presents the World Tours Premier League Open Ground Season 2. Without wasting any more time, I have both our captains of the first match here. To the right, I have the captain of Killer Sharks. To my left, the captain of Dream 11. I believe Dream 11 got a victory in their first match. Killer Sharks still looking for their first victory of the tournament. Captains, we have an umpire here. We're ready for the toss.
Heads.
Heads is the call from the Sharks. Heads it is. All right. So Nike, into the camera, what would you like to do?
We're going to bat first.
You're going to bat first. And any learnings from yesterday that you want to tell your team?
Yeah. Win today.
Win today. Pretty simple. All the very best, Nike. Pawan, please. Yeah, captains. Pawan, happy with the toss?
No, actually we wanted to bat first. Yeah.
But now that you've been put into bowl, how less of a target do you want to restrict your opponents to?
So I think Killer Sharks are already in pressure. They lost damn badly yesterday. So I think it'll be a good match, but I think the boys will do it. Yeah.
All right, Pawan, thank you so much. All the very best. The captains, they're not mincing any words. They're very clear with how they want to approach this game. My name is Ayush. Welcome to Day 2 of Axis Bank presents the World Tour Premier League Open Ground Season 2. Live action coming to you very shortly. Thank you.
देखो ये मन चले चले कहाँ मन चले आवाज Oh no. Open heart अगर जाए जहाँ नजर बोलो अब है जाना कहाँ एक लाइफ हो तो क्यों हो फोम मन तोड़ने से क्यों रोके हम मेरे चल चले ढूंढ के निकाले हम नए नए जहाँ मेरे चल देखो ये मन चले चले कहाँ मन चले आवाज Let's go. Open heart अगर जाए जहाँ नजर बोलो अब है जाना कहाँ एक लाइफ हो तो क्यों हो फोम मन तोड़ने से क्यों रोके हम मेरे चल चले ढूंढ के निकाले हम नए नए जहाँ मेरे चल चले ढूंढ के निकाले हम नए नए जहाँ
बेटा
हाँ जी।
अपडेट ऐप आया है।
ओके दबा दीजिए।
ये क्या बोलता है? फेस रिकॉग्निशन।
बहुत आसान है। गुजराती?
सब गुजराती हो गया।
सब गुजराती हो गया? लैंग्वेज सेटिंग्स में जाइए।
बेटा
हाँ जी।
किधर हो?
यहीं ऑफिस में।
रोहित,
अरे सर मैं आ जाता।
तुम कितना अच्छा सिखाते हो। My son in London has given up.
हर बंद राह ओपन हो सकती है, लगता है सिर्फ दिल। एक्सिस बैंक, दिल से ओपन।
न्यूयॉर्क यूनिवर्सिटी में स्क्रीन राइटर बनना चाहती है। इट्स हर ड्रीम। हाँ हाँ, कुछ हुआ?
केस थोड़ा कॉम्प्लिकेटेड है मैम, बट द एंटायर टीम इज ऑन इट।
उसका दिल टूट जाएगा।
आई अंडरस्टैंड।
कोई तो तरीका होगा। डेडलाइन कल है।
मैम, इट्स डन।
ओह माय गॉड, दैट्स ग्रेट न्यूज़। सो, वर्ल्ड फेमस स्क्रिप्ट राइटर, हो गया आपका एजुकेशन लोन।
हर बंद राह ओपन हो सकती है, लगता है सिर्फ दिल। एक्सिस बैंक, दिल से ओपन।
Presenting the expertise of wealth management with the power of a bank.
देखो ये मन चले चले कहाँ मन चले आवाज Oh no. Open heart अगर जाए जहाँ नजर बोलो अब है जाना कहाँ एक लाइफ हो तो क्यों हो फोम मन तोड़ने से क्यों रोके हम मेरे देखो ये मन चले चले कहाँ मन चले यहाँ जहाँ Let's go. Open heart अगर जाए जहाँ नजर बोलो अब है जाना कहाँ एक लाइफ हो तो क्यों हो फोम को से क्यों कि हम मेरे चल चले ढूंढ के निकाले हम नए नए जहाँ हम मेरे चल चले ढूंढ के निकाले हम नए नए जहाँ
बेटा
हाँ जी।
अपडेट ऐप आया है।
ओके दबा दीजिए।
ये क्या बोलता है? फेस रिकॉग्निशन।
बहुत आसान है। गुजराती।
सब गुजराती हो गया।
सब गुजराती हो गया। लैंग्वेज सेटिंग्स में जाइए।
बेटा
हाँ जी।
किधर हो?
यहीं ऑफिस में।
रोहित
अरे सर मैं आ जाता।
तुम कितना अच्छा सिखाते हो। My son in London has given up.
हर बंद राह ओपन हो सकती है, लगता है सिर्फ दिल। एक्सिस बैंक, दिल से ओपन।
न्यूयॉर्क यूनिवर्सिटी में स्क्रीन राइटर बनना चाहती है। इट्स हर ड्रीम।
वार्निंग मैम,
हाँ हाँ, कुछ हुआ?
केस थोड़ा कॉम्प्लिकेटेड है मैम, बट द एंटायर टीम इज ऑन इट।
उसका दिल टूट जाएगा।
आई अंडरस्टैंड।
एक्सिस बैंक, दिल से ओपन।
Anshul, the new bowler in. Shorter pitch delivery, easily picked up. Harsh getting his first couple of runs on the board. It's a good shot. No need for brute force, especially when you're playing towards the leg and offside. You will need some power if you're going straight down the ground, however. Shorter boundaries towards the sides, just ones and twos on offer. Try to cut it away. Loud appeal. Pawan and Sajad as animated, as loud as ever. Ball not even close to the bat, but hey, appeals are free. That'll be a wide ball. Anshul will have to bowl that once again. Quite a few runs of extras so far in this inning. The Sharks will very happily take those. Down the ground, that's played very well. A fumble in getting the ball up. Otherwise, he could have been in a precarious situation there, Harsh. Arpit was clear. He wanted that run. Ooh, fuller length delivery. Doesn't quite read that very well. That's a great delivery from Anshul. Slightly outside the off stump. That is the line you would want to target. Heading in towards the stumps. Full toss. Played very fine towards the fine leg. Our leggy says it's a no ball. It's been no balls galore early in the morning. 17 for no loss. This time he's picked it up. And that'll just be 2 runs. The caliber of the shot, he definitely deserved more over there. But 2 is all he'll get. The keeper having a chat with his bowler. Some instructions. Easy pickings. That'll be 2 more runs. 21 for no loss after 2 overs. An excellent start for the Killer Sharks. We established yesterday that on this ground, if you get to triple digits, even if you cross 100, it's definitely a really good total.
Presenting the expertise of wealth management with the power of a bank.
Harsh back on strike. Great delivery. You could see the change in pace there from Shukan. And with a line and length like that, it was never going to be easy for Harsh. He decides to respect that delivery. This time he's just picked that towards the covers. Another dot ball. Sajjad looks all fired up. He's lovingly called Goggle Boy around here. You can see his orange goggles are back. Shorter delivery, and that line and length will definitely be punished. 2 more runs for the Killer Sharks. 1 delivery still left in this over. They're maintaining that average of about 10 that they're making in every over. Getting the doubles in, no need for those big shots. Flicked away this time. Dinesh is alert over there. That square leg. 3 overs gone. It's 28 for no loss. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Now you have Ronak taking charge of the bowling. Ronak, of course, the hat-trick hero from yesterday's match. Here he comes. That's picked up really well from Arpit. Shorter delivery. There'll be 2 more runs. Shorter delivery. This time over cover. Arpit looks ready. It might be early in the morning, but this man has come all geared up. Full toss. Oh, just over Dinesh's hands. That was risky. That was definitely close. Once again, Arpit loves the mid-wicket square leg area. In his comfort zone. Ronak taking a moment. Pulled away once again. The 1Ds and 2Ds are flowing as of the moment. Harsh comes back to strike. It's the last ball of this over. Cut away in the gap. That's really well placed. 1 run for that ball, which means 4 overs gone. It's 38 for no loss. A strike rate, a run rate of about 9.5. Really good as a start. They're playing some very smart cricket, the batters out there. Not going for risks, respecting the tougher balls, taking their time. And duly settling in. All right, you now have Rennie Thomas, the new bowler. Got a couple of balls to bat yesterday, I remember. Had some heroics with the bat as well. Let's see what he can do now with the ball in hand. They need to find a way to break this partnership here. Dream 11. Over cover. Straight into the pool. That's another ball lost. courtesy of Harsh's bat. 2 more runs for the Killer Sharks. That's really good fielding there from Lebo. Makes no mistake. Every 2D stopped is a win for the fielders. Oh, he's played that so very well. It's rather unfortunate he'll only get 2 for that. But he's still gotten in his groove here, Harsh Mehta. Down the ground, there is a fielder there. Will he be able to stop it? Yes, he does. Really well played by Harsh though. Down the ground over the bowler's head. Couple of deliveries left in this over. Oh, he's played that very well. Went to the back foot, took his time, let the ball come to him, and just plugged it over square leg. Rennie Thomas is the last ball of his over. Down the ground, there is a fielder there. Miscommunication. Should that be a wicket? Yes, it will. Pawan looks all sorts of fired up. And that is finally breaking the deadlock. And it's a run out that could get these batters out. Miscommunication. They were playing so well. They found their groove. But finally, Dream 11 have managed to get their wicket. They've broken this partnership. 5 overs gone. It's 45 for 1. All right, so halfway through the innings, the Killer Sharks 45 for 1. Adish has come back to bowl the second over of his spell. And the new man in, you have Himendra Shah. The rock solid batter. Takes his time, very calm on the ball. Wide ball signaled by the umpire. Too far down the leg side. Sajad, of course, with some banter. Not just limited to the fielders. Of course, some towards the umpires as well. Oh, he's played that very well. Cut it square of the wicket. Haim gets his first runs on the board. The skipper cheering his team on, Pawan. Down the ground. That will be the first 6 of this match. Hemendra has come in all guns blazing. And that's a thing of beauty. You have to look at the replay. The perfect lofted cover drive. So very well played. Thwacked over the captain of the Dream 11. Shorter delivery. 2 more runs. Hemendra has come warmed up from the pavilion. His partner applauds, cheers him on from the other end. Him and Arpit. As long as these two batters stay in there, things are not going to be easy for Dream 11. The Killer Sharks on a roll so far here. Tried to go for the pull. The ball didn't get as much bounce. That's a good delivery from Adish. Slowed it down at the last second. Confused the batter there with the pace. And that'll be a dot ball. Each dot ball very precious, very important, very valuable in this game. Full toss, cut away. 2 more runs. In almost all matches yesterday evening, we saw a lot of wickets fall. Perhaps this morning more suited to batting, the conditions on this ground. Pulled away. Should that be a catch? That could have been a catch. The fielder a little far away from the ball. Hemendra has his tongue out. He knows that was close. He probably won't want to take that risk anymore. 6 overs gone. 60 for 1. Lack of water on the ground for the batters, which is rather confusing early in the morning. Cut away very finely there by Arpit. Gets another single. Let's not forget Arpit was dropped early on in the match and now he's deciding to punish the fielders. Full toss. Down the ground. And he's just given an assist there to the batters. The fielder there, Adish. Haim gets another 6 for the Killer Sharks. Might have hit his hand there a bit. Fielders of Dream 11 really got to use both hands to take catches. Once again down the ground. Will it be taken this time? Tried really well to stop it, but the shot had way too much power. A lot of good effort there from Adish as well. It's not easy going for a diving catch on this ground or even trying to stop the ball from crossing the boundary. But so far, Sajad's plan not quite adjusted to this pitch. Left, right and center. Hemendra has come out all guns blazing. He's in no mood to defend. Flicked away in the gap. He's found the gap very well. A little disappointed he couldn't get 2 for it. But what an over this has been for the Killer Sharks. 76 on the board. Over the screens, 2 more runs, which means 78 for 1 after 7 overs. What an over this has been for the Killer Sharks. They've boosted their run rate quite a bit. 100 definitely looks achievable, perhaps even more. You now have Rennie Thomas continuing his spell. A lot of banter near where Pawan's standing. He's gone to the noisiest part of the field as a fielder. Here comes Rennie. Oh, what a shot. 2 runs off it. Hemendra, batsman, you see him play a lot in the V. Some really good shots, especially on the offside. 2 more runs. 80 on the board with that 2D. Full toss, but some good pace generated. Cut away! Has he managed to hold on to it? Yes, he has. What a catch from Sajjad. And excellent delivery from Rennie as well. That's really well held on to. And finally, they've gotten the breakthrough. There you see the replay. A very long run up from Rennie. Generating that pace. Down the leg side. Try to flick it. Single-handedly, Sajjad manages to hold on to it. The sunglasses, no hindrance. He could see the ball as clear as day. And finally, someone from Dream 11 gets a single-handed catch. A wicket falls. Arpit has to depart after quite a fabulous inning. He stayed in there for his team. But now, 81 for 2. Nitin Jadhav, the new man in. Rennie running from the boundary almost in his run-up. A little far away from Lebo there. There was a call for catch, but a little too far away. Nitin will get a couple more runs. Down the ground. That's been dropped once again. It's not been a very lucky day for Adish today, and he knows it. He's gone to the ground. His captain will be there to cheer him up. A lot of chances for the batters here, the Killer Sharks. Arpit was dropped, and he's made quite a few runs. Now Nitin gets another chance, and we really have to see what he can do. Oh, played that very well. Into the pool once again. That's another ball lost. Eight overs gone. It's 86 for 2. The Killer Sharks. They have 2 more overs to go. 12 deliveries left. Should comfortably get to 100. If they can push to about 110, they'll be in the most comfortable place that they need to be. Because as we've seen yesterday, Dream 11, really strong batting lineup. Which now a really good delivery. Rennie, perhaps one of the most athletic players on the field. He's just bowled 2 overs with those long run-ups. He's still running around, getting his cardio in, getting his steps in for the day. No ball. 2 more runs, watch. Which means it'll be a free hit. And well, Hemendra is known for thwacking those balls out of the park. What can he do? Down the ground, 1 run declared. Just 1 run off a free hit. That's pretty good. .90 crossed now, 91 for 2 after 8.2 overs. Nitin has also gotten a life in this match. Can he make the most of his second one? Cut away, didn't quite get the connection he would have liked. That's a dot ball for Pawan. His team loves that. Sajad yelling at his bowler, at the batter, at the umpire, at himself also, and the captain also. No one's safe from this man in the goggles. All right, he now has a shot mid wicket. Steps out. This time Adish manages to hold on to it. Not once, not twice, not thrice. Finally, third time the luck has finally run out. Sajad was right when he said the ball is indeed following Adish. This time Adish has managed to hold on to it. And Nitin will have to depart. They're getting wickets, perhaps a little too late. But the skipper Pawan gets a wicket to his name. It's 8.4 overs gone. You really got to think, get as much of him as you can to the strike. Nike there reminding his batter to stay in the crease. In the air, nobody's home. A single is what they'll get. It's the last ball of the over. So we now have to see what the batters do. It would be ideal to have the set batter Haim in on strike for the last over. It's the last ball. So now, the Dream 11 will want to stop the single. Still a lot of gaps in the field though for him to exploit. He's gone for the big one. What a shot! What a shot! There's nothing more satisfying than a batter hitting a straight drive that beats long on, beats long off, in the gap, fabulously struck for a boundary. His team's now at 96. And it's now time for the last over. Haim didn't go for the single. No. He's going to go attacking. What a fabulous shot. 96 for 3 after 9 overs.
देखो ये मन चले चले कहाँ मन चले आवाज Oh no. Open heart अगर जाए जहाँ नजर बोलो अब है जाना कहाँ एक life हो तो क्यों हो FOMO मन को उड़ने से क्यों
Steps out, they're going for the run. And that's really well done by him. He knew he wanted that single anyhow. He's gotten to strike. No matter how they come. All right now, for him, the fielder slightly towards the back. Two runs for that delivery. 99 Killer Sharks. What an inning it's been from Hemendra Shah. 43 of just 17. Full toss. 2 runs, brings up 100 for his team. Of course, they applaud for it. 101. What a batting performance from the Killer Sharks. First match in the morning. This time it's high up in the air. Pawan runs towards it, completely misjudges it, turning around on the field like a top. Has no idea what is happening. They've gone for 3. And the umpire says no. Sajjad quite agitated. They've gotten 3 runs. Would you expect that? Excellent, excellent running from him and Shrey there. They've gotten 3. They've done their cardio. They know what's up. 2 deliveries left. Comfortably in. I don't know why Sajjad was angry. You can check the replay out. 2 deliveries left. Misfield. Why have they not gone for the run? Have they gone for the run? Wrong end. Still do manage to get the wicket. Which now means the strike has been changed. You have Hemendra on strike. Hemendra, let me remind you, on 48 right now is the last ball of the inning. Down the ground, gets to his half century, and in fabulous style, Hemendra, the first half centurion of this tournament, 54 of just 20 deliveries, deserves all the applause. What a batting performance, a masterclass on this ground. 54 of just 20, even his opponents have to cheer for him. What a way to wrap the innings up. Killer Sharks 110, the highest score of the tournament so far. 110 for 4 after 10 overs. 111 will be the target to chase. See you in the second inning.
देखो ये मन चले चले कहाँ मन चले आवाज Oh no ओपन हट अगर जाए जहाँ नजर बोलो अब है जाना कहाँ एक लाइफ हो तो क्यों हो फोम मन को उड़ने से क्यों रोके हम मेरे चल चले ढूंढ के निकाले हम नए नए जहाँ मेरे चल देखो ये मन चले चले कहाँ मन चले आवाज Let's go ओपन हट अगर जाए जहाँ नजर बोलो अब है जाना कहाँ एक लाइफ हो तो क्यों हो फोम मन को उड़ने से क्यों रोके हम मेरे चल चले ढूंढ के निकाले हम नए नए जहाँ मेरे चल चले ढूंढ के निकाले हम नए नए जहाँ
बेटा
हाँ जी।
अपडेट ऐप आया है।
ओके दबा दीजिए।
ये क्या बोलता है? फेस रिकॉग्निशन।
बहुत आसान है। गुजराती
सब गुजराती हो गया।
सब गुजराती हो गया। लैंग्वेज सेटिंग्स में जाइए।
बेटा
हाँ जी।
किधर हो?
यहीं ऑफिस में।
रोहित
अरे सर मैं आ जाता।
कितना अच्छा सिखाते हो। मैं सन इन लंदन तो given up.
हर बंद राह ओपन हो सकती है, लगता है सिर्फ दिल। एक्सिस बैंक, दिल से ओपन।
न्यूयॉर्क यूनिवर्सिटी में स्क्रीन राइटर बनना चाहती है। इट्स हर ड्रीम।
वार्निंग मैम,
हाँ हाँ, कुछ हुआ?
केस थोड़ा कॉम्प्लिकेटेड है मैम, बट द एंटायर टीम इज ऑन इट।
उसका दिल टूट जाएगा।
आई अंडरस्टैंड।
कोई तो तरीका होगा। डेडलाइन कल है।
मैम, इट्स डन।
Oh my God, that's great news. So, world famous script writer. हो गया आपका एजुकेशन लोन।
हर बंद राह ओपन हो सकती है, लगता है सिर्फ दिल। एक्सिस बैंक, दिल से ओपन।
Presenting the expertise of wealth management with the power of a bank.
देखो ये मन चले चले कहाँ मन चले आवाज Oh no. ओपन हट अगर जाए जहाँ नजर बोलो अब है जाना कहाँ एक लाइफ हो तो क्यों हो फोम तोड़ने से क्यों रोके हम मेरे चल चले ढूंढ के निकाले हम नए नए जहाँ मेरे चल देखो ये मन चले चले कहाँ मन चले आवाज Let's go. ओपन हट अगर जाए जहाँ नजर बोलो अब है जाना कहाँ एक लाइफ हो तो क्यों हो फोम तोड़ने से क्यों
Nitin Jadhav, the bowler. Down the ground, Harsh is ready there. And that's a good call from Sajjad. Knows that throw could be dangerous. Does not need any risks. Didn't get the connection on that one. Nitin Jadhav with a couple of really good deliveries so far. Giving a look to the batter there as well. Some attitude from the pacer. In the air, it's gone high up. Caught and bowled by Nitin Jadhav. What a start here for the Killer Sharks. Sajjad has to jog back to the pavilion. And well, this is a nightmare start for Dream 11. 0 for 1. When you're chasing such a mammoth total, you really do not want to see a scoreline like that. Completely misread the delivery. Top edge. The call was clear from the bowler Nitin and makes it look easy. That was never easy. He was running backwards. But what a start to the inning from Nitin Jadhav. Three deliveries, 0 runs and a wicket. Nitin Jadhav has provided the perfect start for the Killer Sharks. In walks Captain Pawan. Says no, doesn't want that single. I know they're playing in white, but I hope they don't think it's a test match. There's a big total that they need to chase. Down the leg side. Nitin says अगर बैट से नहीं बनेगा तो थोड़े मैं ही दे देता हूं. And he's given a wide down the leg side. First runs on the board for Dream 11. Down the leg side once again. Slightly off the mark so far in the last couple of deliveries. Big swing. There's a loud appeal from the keeper. The umpire is not interested at all. What stellar bowling from Nitin so far. Other than those two wides, he's not conceded any runs off the bat. He's gotten a wicket as well. It's the last ball off his over. Down the ground, there is a fielder there. Hemendra won't make mistakes. Gets a single, will keep strike Pawan. 1 over gone, 3 for 1. Bit of a slow start for Dream 11, getting that setback as well, losing the wicket of Sajjad in the first over. Now it's up to Anshul and Pawan to steady this ship and keep it going. Get some runs on the board. 108 now needed in the next 9 overs. Arpit has come on to take charge of the bowling. Down the ground. And that is how the captain announces himself. Down the ground. What a way to welcome Arpit to the crease. Very first ball smashed down the ground over the fielder. Hemendra is a tall fielder and yet he had no chance. That was fabulously struck by Pawan. This time didn't quite get the middle of the bat, but will get a single anyway, which finally brings Anshul to strike. He's been waiting to face his first ball. Down the leg side for a wide that's kept well by the keeper. It's high in the air. Hemendra won't make a mistake. The very first ball Anshul faces. And that's a wicket. Dream 11 सपने टूटते हुए दिख रहे हैं इस वक्त. They've lost 2 wickets very early and they have a mammoth total to chase. It looks like Killer Sharks after their performance yesterday have come out for revenge to show the world that hey, that was just the first match. We're still here. And when we get going, it's never going to be easy to face us. 11 for 2 after 1.3. In walks Shukanvaria. A lot of expectations on this young man. Needs to stay in there with his captain. Take this ship forward. Oh, that was an edge. The keeper couldn't hold on to it. Some good footballing skills from the fielder there at third man. Didn't even use his hands. So, Shukanvaria gets his first chance of the day. You can't see it on his face, but he's really relieved right now. Oh, that's played very well. Pawan, not a man for too many words while he's batting. He let his bat do the talking. That's another great shot from the skipper. Inside edge, didn't quite travel to the keeper there. Great way to end the over there from Arpit. 2 overs gone, 14 for 2, Dream 11. Oh, that's fabulously struck. Shukan Varia announcing his arrival to the crease. He was dropped on his first ball, but well, he's come out all guns blazing. Welcomes him to the crease. It's in the air once again. That could be risky. Will be taken. लालच बुरी वाला है. लालच यहां पर फंसा गए शुकन को. Wickets are falling one after the other. You see a 6 and you see a wicket. They need to stay in there. Something similar to what we saw the Killer Sharks do for the first 5 overs. When we had Arpit batting in there. They were taking their time, just going for the 2s, going for the 1s. Not going for rash shots in the air, which has ultimately led them to this mammoth total of 110. 20 for 3 after 2.2. So now the half centurion also has a wicket to his name, rightfully claiming his stake for that man of the match trophy, Hemendra Shah. Loud appeal, loud appeal. Mostly only from the wicketkeeper. Even the bowler seemed unsure. Big thing off the bat there from Adish. Directed, could be in trouble. That's a good throw, but Adish clears his ground very well. Gets his single and gets off the mark there, Adish Dulani. Which now brings skipper Pawan Bhandari back to strike. We've seen him hit a 6. Ooh. Keepers start appealing before they've caught the ball. It's a thing we see very often. This time doesn't quite travel to Nike there behind the stumps. Another good delivery to end the over, Hemendra. What an over from this man. 22 for 3 after 3 overs. All right, now they're having a chat here, the captain with his fielders. And they finally decided to go back to Nitin for the next over, which means they want to apply even more pressure. Nitin bowled a stellar first over for his team. He's now coming to complete his spell. 22 for 3 after 3 overs. The equation 89 runs in 42 balls. Nitin Jadhav. What can this man produce from here? Ooh, what a delivery! Straight on the legs of the batter. Fabulous delivery that. One of the more experienced players, and that experience so clearly shows. The first over, pitch perfect. This one shaping up similarly. This time it's in the air. Will Hemendra get to it? He makes no mistakes. Killer Sharks now are proving their name right. They look like a well-oiled machine out there. They've made no missteps, especially in the second innings. I don't know what they did overnight, but now this looks like a team raring to go. Nitin Jadhav has been superb with the ball in hand. And of course, credit should go to Hemendra as well. A couple of catches there at long off. They were both not easy, had to run in to get those. But this game has Hemendra all over it with the ball, on the field, and of course with the bat. What can Nitin Jadhav do here? Can he get another wicket? The fielder there, I don't think was awake. A little late with his reaction. Could have at least tried, but still another great delivery there from Nitin. Ronak now on strike, the new man in. Decides to defend it. You have time. You still have time. Any more wickets and the pressure is just going to pile up endlessly. 22 for 4, Dream 11. Down the ground, there is a fielder there. Harsh Mehta won't miss. Killer Sharks. They have been fabulous in this match. An absolute treat to watch them on the field. They look well oiled. They look like they've come in with a plan. And well, the plan has been working. Miracles for them so far. When you have a name as deadly as the Killer Sharks, you really need to be as aggressive. And they are just as aggressive. They're not using their words way too much. They're letting the ball, they're letting their performance do the talking for them at the moment. 22 for 5 after 3.5 overs. Last delivery for Nitin Jadhav. What a delivery to end that fabulous spell. Nitin Jadhav, 3 wickets for just 3 runs in 2 overs. Deserves all the applause. He's been the strike bowler for the Killer Sharks. The sharkiest of them all. What a fabulous bowling display from Nitin Jadhav. It's not easy to be economical and get wickets on this ground. 3 wickets, just 3 runs in 2 overs.
देखो ये मन चले चले कहाँ मन चले आवाज Let's go. Open heart अगर जाए जहाँ नजर बोलो अब है जाना कहाँ एक लाइफ हो तो क्यों हो फोन मन को इसे क्यों कि हम बंदे चल चल
excellent change. Arpit is as fired up as he could be. That's 22 for 5. Dream 11, the wickets are falling like a pack of cards in a storm. They look helpless and outnumbered out there. And you love to see it when a team doesn't have to sledge, doesn't have banter. It's only their performance that's doing the talking for them. And that's what we're seeing from the Killer Sharks. In the air, and finally we've seen something come off the bat, and it's not gone to a fielder straight. Rennie Thomas still holding the fort down for Dream 11. Good morning. All good, all good. Let's see. It's in the air this time. Perhaps the safest hands in the tournament. That's 3 catches for Hemendra in this match. Naresh Naik strikes once again. I think Team Dream 11 just want to get to the breakfast buffet as quickly as possible, because the batters don't seem to want to stay in there at the pitch for too long. It's 24 for 7 now. Lebo Gang walks in. He smashed a couple of sixes yesterday. He's a powerful man, Lebo. He has a monumental task ahead of him. Nike will have a chat. Is it with his keeper? Is it with the batter? Is it just a ritual he did? Nobody knows. But something has happened. Oh, he's played that very well. I think after a while we've seen a batter actually just play a cricketing shot, play it in the gap, not go for a rash 6. And he gets off the mark. Yesterday we saw DJ and Lebo produce some heroics towards the end of their inning. Today in fact, they need to do a lot more of that. This time in the gap once again. Excellent running there from DJ. Rumali roti na sahi, Rumali bat DJ ki वापस आ चुकी है. There's a handkerchief there to keep his grip. Lebo's now back on strike. Can Nike strike once again? He's played that very well in the gap, gets a single and will keep strike in the next over, Lebo. 27 for 7 after 5 overs. At face value, that score does seem a bit unfortunate. But well, it's not over till it's over, especially not on this ground. Still plenty to play for. 84 needed in the next 5 overs. About 17 runs per over, if my math is right. $16.8, so well, not that off. 27 for 7 after 5 overs has been Harsh has come on to bowl. So the intent now seems a bit clear. They're not going for big shots. They'll stay in their bat to their heart's content for 10 overs. Ooh, that's some good change in pace from Harsh Mehta. Ooh, slower pitch delivery this time. His captain looks pleased with him from behind the stumps. That's 3 good deliveries. Decides to defend it there. Lebo has a smile on his face. This time finally over point and we'll get 2 more runs. It's almost a reversal, a role reversal from what we've seen from both these teams of yesterday's performance. Killer Sharks had a similar batting performance to what Dream 11 are producing today. And right the opposite as well. Oh, he's played that well. He'll get 2 more runs. But it's been a really tight over from Harsh so far. And a good way to end is the 4 runs off it, I believe. 31 for 7 after 6 overs. 80 to win in 4 overs. They now need 20 per over to win. Will they still go for the win? Will they just look to get their net run rate higher up? What will DJ and Lebo do from here on out? Hemendra has been brought back into the attack. He's gotten a wicket. He's taken 3 catches. He's hit a 50. There's nothing this man hasn't done today. What can he do here? Last over of his spell. Swing and a miss. Excellent delivery to start the over. DJ didn't quite read that very well. Big swing once again. Oh, he finally gets the connection there, DJ. But for how good that shot was, 2 runs are all he'll get. Oh, that's a good throw. They'll still get a single there. Direct hit. He would have definitely had to walk back. $34 for 7. Big swing, bigger miss. 34 for 7, 6.5 overs. White ball. Killer Sharks have some strategy. You have Captain Nike muttering a lot of words to his numbers to his bowlers after and before every ball, 20, 60, 80. We don't know what it means, but well, it's worked out pretty well for them so far. 7 overs gone, 35 for 7. Crowd wants the Sharks to get this match over with. Not been a very entertaining second half for the batters at least. Stellar bowling, really great fielding from the gone miles up. Everyone's running for it. What an attempt from Nitin. What an attempt. They've almost won this match already. They have a hand on the victory, and yet Nitin has full commitment. He's been a treat to watch in the second inning. Bowling, fielding, he's been giving it all. And you love to see that from a player. $76 in 19. Sorry, that's not the equation. He's played that well. There'll be 2 more runs. 73 now needed in 15. Slower delivery. Down the ground. Just 2 runs off it. Oh, that's played very well. 2 more runs. Dream 11 might have to twink a bit with their batting order. Down the ground. Over the fielder. 6 runs. Lebo is like this lone warrior just standing in there fighting for what it's worth. 8 overs gone, 48 for 7. Dream 11 might change their batting order in the next match. These two batters are the only ones who've managed to play at least an over without getting out. 48 for 7 after 8 overs. Last couple of overs. 63 to win in 12. And to quote the great Kapil Dev, मुश्किल तो नहीं पर difficult जरूर लग रहा है. $63 in 12. He's managed to hold on to it. If you don't succeed the first time, try again. Nike manages to hold on to it. I think the Killer Sharks will really look to get them all out. Make an emphatic statement. It's their comeback match after yesterday's abysmal performance. But today they've been stellar. They've been phenomenal. In walks Sitiz. Missed by the batter, missed by the keeper. There's a young fielder there at fine leg. That'll be a wide. And a single as well. There are calls from the crowd to have Sitiz as the opener from the next match. He's managed to score something at least, which is more than what can be said for quite a few batters in this inning. Oh, that's a great shot. Lebo with one of those performances right before the auction where you know this player's value has just gone up. He stayed in there. He's not letting his wicket go away cheaply. 50 runs up, by the way. गिरते पड़ते पहुंच गए Dream 11 वहां तक. Pulled away in the gap. That'll be another single. 53 for 8. Down the leg side, there'll be a wide and a single run as well. In the meantime, I'll request the captains of the next match to please stay ready for the toss near the presentation area. Without wasting any time, we shall immediately get into live action. Some issues Nike seems to be having with people outside, people at the boundary line. 55 for 8. Shresha coming in once again. That's a good delivery. That's a good delivery. Another dot ball. Levo switching his bat. Nike's appealing. Big swing, doesn't get the connection he was looking for, and they'll get a single. 9 overs gone, 56 for 8, 55 needed in the next over. What do we think? Is it possible? But they've still made this final stand here. They're not ready to go all out. Dream 11. They might get a loss. They had a bad day, but they're still going to leave with their heads held high. Courtesy Lebo, who's still there. Pulled away. He'll get 2 runs for it. 58 now. It's definitely in a losing cause, but yet all these runs are crucial for the tournament. Improving your net run rate by a little bit with each run. Played that very well once again. 2 more runs. There'll be 2 more runs. 62 for 8. Dream 11. In the air. 2 more runs. The audience wants Lebo to come open the innings in the next match. He's been the only batter who's looked confident today from Dream 11. Two more runs. 66 for 8. And that'll be a 6 to end the inning. What an inning from Lebogang. He's made some really good runs for his team. It might definitely have been in for a losing cause, but yet he departs with his head held high. He didn't let go of his wicket cheaply and ends with an emphatic 6. Could I have the captains of the Tiala Giants and Team Superstars here for the toss, please? We're running slightly behind schedule. So let's get the toss underway. check. आ जाओ इधर से. All right, captains, welcome. We are ready for the second match. The first match, we saw the Killer Sharks put in a fabulous performance. But now it's time for the second match of the day. I have Team Superstars and Team Tiala Giants, the skippers, here with me. Sir, please do the toss. Heads is the call from Superstars. Heads it is. All right, sir. Congratulations. What would you like to do?
Bowling.
Something you want to tell your team before they step onto the pitch?
Good luck for them.
Pretty simple. Neerav not mixing too many words. Sir, happy with the toss?
Not really. Good luck.
All right. That's pretty simple. That's it from the toss. Superstars have won the toss and have elected to bowl first in this encounter. Live action coming to you very shortly. But in the meantime, I'd also like to call upon the man of the match for the previous match. And without a doubt, it's obviously Hemendra Shah. If we could have you here, Hemendra. All right, we'll do the official presentation ceremony in a bit. In the meantime, let's move on with live action. Superstars versus Tiala Giants coming live to you. Thank you.
देखो ये मन चले चले कहाँ मन चले आवाज Let's go. Open heart अगर जाए जहाँ नजर बोलो अब है जाना कहाँ एक लाइफ हो तो क्यों हो फोम को से क्यों के हम मेरे चल चले ढूंढ के निकाले हम नए नए जहाँ हम मेरे चल चले ढूंढ के निकाले हम नए नए जहाँ
बेटा,
हाँ जी।
अपडेट ऐप आया है।
ओके दबा दीजिए।
ये क्या बोलता है? फेस रिकॉग्निशन।
बहुत आसान है। गुजराती?
सब गुजराती हो गया।
सब गुजराती हो गया? लैंग्वेज सेटिंग्स में जाइए।
बेटा,
हाँ जी।
किधर हो?
यहीं ऑफिस में।
रोहित,
अरे सर, मैं आ जाता।
कितना अच्छा सिखाते हो। My son in London has given up.
हर बंद राह ओपन हो सकती है, लगता है सिर्फ दिल। एक्सिस बैंक, दिल से ओपन।
न्यूयॉर्क यूनिवर्सिटी में स्क्रीन राइटर बनना चाहती है। इट्स हर ड्रीम। हाँ हाँ, कुछ हुआ?
Case थोड़ा complicated है मैम, but the entire team is on it.
उसका दिल टूट जाएगा।
I understand.
कोई तो तरीका होगा। डेडलाइन कल है।
Ma'am, it's done.
Oh my God, that's great news. So, world famous script writer, हो गया आपका एजुकेशन लोन।
हर बंद राह ओपन हो सकती है, लगता है सिर्फ दिल। एक्सिस बैंक, दिल से ओपन।
I believe all of you have been handed coupons for the same, so you can head to the breakfast area and get some refreshments to get started with your day. Thank you.
Presenting the expertise of wealth management with the power of a bank.
देखो ये मन चले चले कहाँ मन चले आवाज Oh no. Open heart अगर जाए जहाँ नजर बोलो अब है जाना कहाँ एक लाइफ हो तो क्यों हो फोम को उड़ने से क्यों रोके हम मेरे चल चले ढूंढ के निकाले हम नए नए जहाँ मेरे चल देखो ये मन चले चले कहाँ मन चले आवाज Let's go. Open heart अगर जाए जहाँ नजर बोलो अब है जाना कहाँ एक लाइफ हो तो क्यों हो फोमो मकोड़ी से क्यों कि हम मेरे चल चले ढूंढ के निकाले हम नए नए जहाँ हम मेरे चल चले ढूंढ के निकाले हम नए नए जहाँ
बेटा
हाँ जी।
अपडेट ऐप आया है।
ओके दबा दीजिए।
ये क्या बोलता है? फेस रिकॉग्निशन।
बहुत आसान है। गुजराती।
सब गुजराती हो गया।
सब गुजराती हो गया। लैंग्वेज सेटिंग्स में जाइए।
बेटा
हाँ जी।
किधर हो?
यहीं ऑफिस में।
रोहित
अरे सर मैं आ जाता।
कितना अच्छा सिखाते हो। My son in London has given up.
हर बंद राह ओपन हो सकती है, लगता है सिर्फ दिल। एक्सिस बैंक, दिल से ओपन।
न्यूयॉर्क यूनिवर्सिटी में स्क्रीन राइटर बनना चाहती है। इट्स हर ड्रीम।
वार्निंग मैम,
हाँ हाँ, कुछ हुआ?
केस थोड़ा कॉम्प्लिकेटेड है मैम, बट द एंटायर टीम इज ऑन इट।
उसका दिल टूट जाएगा।
आई अंडरस्टैंड।
कोई तो तरीका होगा। डेडलाइन कल है।
मैम, इट्स डन।
Oh my God, that's great news. So, world famous script writer. हो गया आपका एजुकेशन लोन।
हर बंद राह ओपन हो सकती है, लगता है सिर्फ दिल। एक्सिस बैंक, दिल से ओपन।
Presenting the expertise of wealth management with the power of a bank.
देखो ये मन चले चले कहाँ मन चले आवाज
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are now ready for the second match of the day. You have the Tiala Giants taking on Team Superstars. Team Superstars, of course, winning the toss, choosing to field first. Both these teams here coming off fresh victories yesterday. So this is going to be one hell of a match to witness. You have Rishabh and Raghav, the opening pair. And you have Nitin leading the charge of bowling for Team Superstars. Pulled away. Perfect start to the match. 2 runs straight up. Pulled away with authority there from Raghav. In the air, it's gone miles up. Comfortably taken. Nitin strikes on the very second ball. Look at the jubilation. Raghav has to depart. What a start for Team Superstars. That's a big setback for the men in red. Krish, I believe the fielder there. Superhero jaisa naam, superhero jaisa kaam. He's made no mistakes there. Super calm under the pressure. The ball went very high up. But of course, easy pickings there for Krish. What a start for Superstars. courtesy Nitin and Krish. In walks Ankit Chopra, the left-hander. Here comes Nitin once again. It's a left-hander facing him now. Have a backward point, backward square leg. There's a fine leg as well. Pulled away easily. Ankit getting off the mark with that double. Oh, that's played so well. Got his front foot out, converted it into a full toss. And he played that with ease, Ankit Chopra. Six on the board. Once again towards mid-wicket. He's picking the ball right after the bounce. He's making no mistakes there, Ankit Chopra. Flicked it away once again. And that's a wicket. Nitin gets a wicket. That's Prateek, the fielder. And he makes no mistakes. You can't keep flicking every ball. This time he's flicked it. Didn't get the timing right. Hit the edge of his bat straight to the fielder. And well, what an over this is turning out to be for Team Superstars. There's the replay on your screen. The way we saw the Killer Sharks play, we felt like this morning would be suited for batting. That's 8 for 2 after the first over. Excellent, excellent bowling from Nitin there. Gets 2 wickets in the very first over. All his experience coming in handy. Now finally you see Rishabh on strike. Both these batters haven't gotten a chance to face their first ball. Both teams, again, I'll request you all, please, the timer's on. We've been spending a lot of time in between. Neil Sanghavi comes on to bowl. Spun away in the gap. That's played well off the back foot. Rishabh gets 2 more runs for his team. You don't need a lot of flashy shots. You have 2Ds everywhere. You have 1Ds everywhere. You need to keep converting those. You have 10 entire overs to play. The last few overs go all out for slogging. But you need wickets in hand to do that. 9 on the board right now. Here comes Neil. Nandan, the new man in. Full toss, flicked away in the gap. Will it go? Oh, that will be a boundary. That will be a boundary. I think that's the first time someone's exploited the boundary behind so very well. The most delicate of touches. The fielder there didn't even attempt. Just slowly inched its way across the boundary line. Nazakat bhara shot yahan par Nandan ke baat se. You love to see it. Everyone has a smile on their face after that boundary. Teams, again the time. There's a lot of time being spent between every ball. Ooh, look at the turn on that. Big grunt and an even bigger wide there from Neil. He'll have to bowl that again. Ooh, that was left. Was it well left? I don't think so. It's hit him straight on the...
अरे डॉक्टर देख रहा है, डॉक्टर देख रहा है.
14 for 2 at the moment. That's a pacey one. That's really quick. Whizzed past the batter there. Played that in the gap. Direct it. Oh, there's a misfield there. He'll get a single and will keep strike then and then. 2 overs gone. It's 15 for 2. And now, ladies and gentlemen, in charge of the bowling. Nitin Bhai will continue his spell. He got a couple of wickets in his first over. He's been really great with the ball so far. Can he break this partnership? The more wickets they get early on, the lesser runs they have to chase in the second inning. Oh, excellent delivery. Nandan decided to leave that one. It'll be a dot ball. Crafty spinners like Nitin, a treat to watch always. That'll be another dot ball. Nandan is not going for those balls outside off stump. Not making a Virat Kohli-esque mistake. Playing those outside off balls, getting his wicket. Will we see another one of those flicks from Nandan? Down the ground. Oh, that's a good attempt to stop it with the foot, but that will go racing for a boundary. Nandan has smashed a couple of those. He's leading the charge for the Tiala Giants at the moment. 19 on the board now. That'll be 4 more runs. What does Nitin do to counter this now? Once again, outside off. Nandan seems to think it's a wide. He does not look happy. But that's just perfect line and length. He's been deceiving the batter for a while there, Nitin. Down the ground this time. Excellent air. Look at the aggression. He doesn't need to say much there, Aryan. But he's an imposing figure on the field. The same ball outside off. Nandan can't believe it. He's bowled about 4 deliveries outside off. He's left them all very comfortably with style, thinking it's going to go for a wide. They've all just been dots. 3 overs gone. It's 19 for 2. Teams, once again, not a lot of time between overs, please. We do not want to end up penalizing any team for time, but We're running on quite a bit of a delay right now. "19 for 2 after 3 overs. Over cover, should get 2 runs comfortably. That's another ball into the water. That's another ball lost. There'll be a no ball signal by the umpire. That'll be pulled away this time. There is a fielder there. Cut away, loud appeal. I think it was pretty clear there was a bounce. People watching from the balcony could also see the bounce. For some reason, the fielders couldn't. This time in the gap towards mid-wicket, will get a single. Ooh, that should have been taken. Rishabh almost threw his wicket away there. Another one of those outside off deliveries. He's decided to leave that. 4 overs gone, 24 for 2. They've maintained that rate of about 6 per over, 5, 6 per over. It's only a matter of time before they decided to accelerate. But so far, the superstars have been really economical. They've been stingy with their bowling. And they're having a chat. Teams time once again. So now Aryan comes into the attack. Man of the match in yesterday's match. A very special talent with ball and bat in hand. He's a tall man, should be able to use that to his advantage, especially as a pace bowler. But now we need to see what he can do here. You have Nandan on strike. It's played in the gap there by Nandan. He'll get a single. And now Rishabh comes back to strike. Aryan to Rishabh. This is going to be a contest to witness. Cut away. There is a fielder there. They should get a single. Direct hit. Oh, the finger's gone up. Nandan can't believe it. That's fabulous on the field. That is such a good throw. As accurate as it could be. That is a wicket. Nobody expected the direct hit. All he could see was a single stump. And that is phenomenal. I don't know who the fielder was. Samarth was the fielder there. The replay is on the screen. He's far, far away, nowhere close to the crease. Reminding everyone there's no review system in place anyway. Teams, please continue the game. The umpire's call will be the final call, and the umpire's right anyway. What a fabulous throw by Samarth. Fabulous, fabulous throw. You love to see it when a fielder can contribute so much, absolutely change the tide of the game. This time in the gap, he's played that well. Gets a single. Down the ground, over the ground. That'll be 6 runs off Rishabh's bat. He's been dropped a couple of times, but now he's going to take his revenge. Even the superstars know that is the wicket they need to take. Rishabh, a key figure in organizing this tournament as well. But right now, keeping all of that aside, just needs to focus on his batting. Down the ground once again. And he makes no mistake. Yash Chaudhary, the fielder there, kicks the ball in a celebration as well. It was a pretty easy catch. The celebrations have been very, very loud. And yet, that is a big wicket. Deservingly, those celebrations have been worth it. What a catch. And you can see the relief on the fielder's face. Aryan strikes once again. And that's perhaps the biggest wicket they needed. Rishabh will have to depart. What a great angle to watch that catch. Yash Chaudhary, I believe, the fielder, taking the moment in. The Giants struggling a bit, faltering a bit. 32 for 4. Nudged away, they're going for a single once again. Ooh, directed, he could have been in trouble. The throw needed to be better. Pratyaksh, a little confused at the moment. Fiber was gone, 32 for 4. We have some music on the field as well. All right, so we now have Yash and Pratyaksh, the two batters in there. Samarth has now come in to bowl. He's the one who took that blinder run out. Clearly has a golden arm. Let's see what he can do with the ball in hand. Full toss. Over and above, 2 runs. Oh, that's pulled away with authority. Oh, that's a 6. Fabulously hit. The fielders really think it's 2, but the umpire has given his decision. That will be 6 runs. Tibrewala Giants, first team we've seen who've exploited the short boundary behind the stumps as well. Boundary and a 6. Ooh, did you see that delivery from Samarth? Challenge to the face of Yash. In the air, it's gone high up. The bowler wants it. He's not going to make a mistake. Pratik has tackled Yash there as well. I hope he's okay. But that'll be a wicket. Good sportsman spirit there. Rivals on the pitch, friends off it, of course, taking care of each other. Yash, unfortunately, has to depart. Batsman name, sir? Batsman name? Batsman name, Raghav. Batsman name? Sandeep. So now Sandeep walks in, 40 for 5. Ooh, what a delivery. That is what you love to see from a leg spinner. Slightly beating the batter, getting the oohs and ahs from the crowd. Big swing, even bigger miss. There's an appeal. Couldn't have been more inside the crease. He's asking for a wide. The umpire says absolutely not. 6 overs gone, 40 for 5. Six overs gone, 40 for 5. Tibrewala Giants. All right, teams, let's adjust our field quicker. Is it now time for the Tibrewala Giants to go full throttle? Cut away. Oh, that's good fielding. That's really good fielding from Nirav, the captain. He's kept that dot. Oh, that's a shot. Pratyaksh. What a beautiful hit from his bat. And his team loves it. I think it's time for the men in red to finally show their angry side. Go for the big ones. There's not a lot of deliveries left. There's 4 overs left. Need to stay in there but also get runs on the board. Pratik to Pratyaksh. Pulled away. That'll be 2 runs. 2 more runs for the Tibrewala Giants. Over the fielder's head. You could see the part in the amount of water that splashed out of the pool. 2 more runs. 50 comes up for the Tibrewala Giants. 50 for 5 after 6.4 overs. Pratyaksh has a skipper as his partner on the non-striker's end. This is the time to show what he's made of. In the gap, that'll be 1 more run. He's been playing Pratik all over the park, Pratyaksh. And now finally, Captain Sandy comes to strike. Cut away. That's good fielding. That's good fielding. Which now means Pratyaksh will take strike in the next over. 7 overs gone. It's 51 for 5. Here comes Neil Sanghvi for his second over. Pratyaksh there charging like a bull towards the non-striker's end. His calls couldn't have been clear. He screamed run like 5 times. Now Sandeep comes to strike. Sandeep looks as casual, as relaxed as ever. Oh, that's down the ground. And it's going to beat the fielder for a 6. Wow. For a player who looks so casual, that shot was phenomenal. Down the ground to Neil Sanghvi for 6 runs. Ooh, that was quick. They're going to take that run, Pratyaksh will. And there'll be a single of buys. Down the ground, won't travel to Aryan, will get a single. That's good batting between these two. The wind slowly picking up on the ground. That's a very awkward angle Sandeep has found himself in. Doing yoga on the cricket pitch. Not conventional, but we'll take it. Someone said it's called the pigeon pose. What we just saw at the crease. He's going for something very creative over there, Sandeep. 8 overs gone, 60 for 5. Runs बने ना बने दोनों बल्लेबाज entertaining तो बहुत है इस वक्त. Eight overs gone, 60 for 5. Liverpool is doing very well. Down ground. Check. Really well played by Pratyaksh down the ground. Will get a single, which now brings the yoga man Sandeep back to strike. That's played well down the ground. Yash Chaudhary rushing towards the ball. Will get a single there. These two batters have been crucial for building that score for the Tiala Giants. Slowly and steadily, they're getting to a respectable score they can defend. Big swing, bigger miss. Look at the pace Aryan is generating on his deliveries. .362 for 5. If they get to about 80 at least in the next 9 deliveries, that should be a defendable total. Come on, guys! What can Pratyaksh do? Steps out, edge straight to the keeper. Aryan gets a wicket, looks to the sky in celebration. But Pratyaksh has done a commendable job. Came in when his team was struggling. And now he has to depart. The new man in, Sid Bothra. In a team that's called the Giants, he's the littlest man. And yet we've seen what he can do with the ball in hand. Yesterday he was phenomenal as a bowler. Let's see what he can do with the bat now. Edged to the keeper. Now the crowd's gone quiet. Aryan back to his phenomenal ways. Man of the match yesterday. Today getting wickets once again. Props go to the keeper as well. I believe Neil Sanghvi behind the stumps, making no mistakes on those 2 deliveries. Aryan showing his professionalism. I've been informed that he is a professional cricketer. Doesn't quite like to hear that. But now he's on a hat-trick, I believe. Are they going to change the field a bit? You have RT who's walked in. If we get a hat-trick, drummer sir, please. Let's have a drum roll if there's a wicket on this ball. Yes, we do. That's a hat-trick. That's the second hat-trick of the tournament. Drums, could we hear some music, please? Oh, sorry. The team that the drummer supports has just lost 3 wickets in a row. I'm sorry. But that is a hat-trick, the second hat-trick of the tournament. And Aryan back to his winning ways. 62 for 8 after 9 overs. In walks Oleg.
Hey Aryan, 6th girlfriend.
All right, check. I have here a very cute audience member. I think she's Oleg's daughter. Dua. Something you want to tell your dad before he goes to bat? Good luck. She says, good luck, Oleg. You have an over to play. Let's see what you can do now. 6. All right. Full toss. Oh, that'll be a boundary. That is fabulously played. Aman, the new man in, looks towards his pavilion, says he's got this. 66 for 9 if they can get about 75 in the next 3 deliveries. Ooh, that's beaten Aman there. He has 2 deliveries to go. Tried to pull that away. Doesn't get the connection he would have liked. It's the last ball of the inning. Pulled away. They'll get 2 runs, which means the Tiala Giants wrap this inning up at 68 runs. 69 is the target they have set for the superstars in the second inning of this game.
देखो ये मन चले चले कहाँ मन चली आवाज Oh no. Open heart अगर जाए जहाँ नजर बोलो अब है जाना कहाँ एक लाइफ हो तो क्यों हो फोमो मन को उड़ने से क्यों रोके हम मेरे चल चले ढूंढ के निकाले हम नए नए जहाँ मेरे चल देखो ये मन चले चले कहाँ मन चले आवाज Let's go. Open heart अगर जाए जहाँ नजर बोलो अब है जाना कहाँ एक लाइफ हो तो क्यों हो फोमो मन को उड़ने से क्यों रोके हम मेरे चल चले ढूंढ के निकाले हम नए नए जहाँ मेरे चल चले ढूंढ के निकाले हम नए नए जहाँ
बेटा
हाँ जी।
अपडेट ऐप आया है।
ओके दबा दीजिए।
ये क्या बोलता है? फेस रिकॉग्निशन।
बहुत आसान है। गुजराती
सब गुजराती हो गया।
सब गुजराती हो गया। लैंग्वेज सेटिंग्स में जाइए।
बेटा
Check. All right. Second innings underway. 69 the target. Rishabh the bowler. Aryan on strike. Here we go. Sliced away will get the first runs on the board there. Aryan gets a single. Ooh, tried to cut that away a little too fast for Yash. The number 666 on his jersey. Wanted to play it towards the leg side. Goes towards off. But will open his account with that single. Getting off the mark. 2 on the board. The umpire signals a wide. Flicked away this time. Oleg the fielder there. That's fabulous running from Yash. Making it look easy. It was risky. But that's good running between the wickets. This time towards cover. There is a fielder. The direct hit could be in trouble. But once again, rock solid between the wickets. They're very quick. Aryan and Yash, both of them. They've snuck those singles in. 5 on the board already. Oh, that's a beautiful shot to look at. Once again, good throw by Sid Bothra. But once again, Aryan very quick. There's some heat in this match. You'll love to see it. The fielders are fired up. So are the batters. 1 over gone. It's 6 for no loss. The equation 63 to win in the next 9 overs. So it is going to be close. They will need wickets. And as we say wickets, the young gun of the men in red, Sid, has taken charge of the bowling. He got a couple of them yesterday. And we really have to wait and watch what this young boy can do today. Down the ground. Oh, that's a thing of beauty. A thing of sheer beauty from Aryan. What a joy to watch this man bat. You can look at the replay once again. Textbook lofted cover drive. No chance for the fielder there. This time, that's much better. Bowled it a little shorter there, Sid. Didn't give him the room to reach out there. That's good bowling from Sid. He can generate some serious space, this young gun. Yash Chaudhary back on strike. That's another good delivery. And that's a good call from Aryan as well. It was his danger and he was steadfast in his decision. Sid Bothra, a really exciting player to watch. Clean strides as he runs into bowl. Clean release. And some really good line and length over the last couple of balls. This time he's played that well in the gap, Yash. And that smart batting. Another single. Keep the singles coming. Keep the scoreboard ticking. The pressure's not going to get to you. You don't have a gigantic total to chase. It's not 100. It's not a 90. 69 definitely chaseable as long as you can stay in there. Shorter delivery. Punished. But... oh, the umpire signals a 6. Rishabh disagrees, but the umpires say it is a 6. Players, please don't storm the pitch. The umpires will confirm that decision. It is a 6. It will stay a 6. The umpire's call is the final call. 49 and 49. That's a great delivery. That's how you recover. But misfield. Direct hit could be in trouble. Aryan almost running all the way to lower parel. Will now have to walk back to the pitch. And now the men in blue are fired. Fired up. 21 for no loss after 2 overs. What a start the superstars have put. Rishabh still a little heated. Really thinks there was not a 6. But the decision stands. It will be 21 for no loss after 2 overs. Ankit Chopra comes on to bowl. Aryan on strike. That's really well played. You can see him reach out to the bounce of the ball. Doesn't let it turn too much. Gets a single, brings Yash back to strike. In the air this time, the fielder won't be able to get it. It'll be a dot ball for Ankit. This time he's played that well. Sid Bothra comes charging in. Good fielder. And a single is all they'll get. Which brings Aryan back to strike. 46 runs in 45 balls. The equation's pretty simple. Thwacked away down the ground. All Rishabh can do is watch it sail away. That'll be 6 more runs. Aryan is a tall man. He's using that height to his fullest advantage. 6 runs more. Ooh, that's a good delivery. That's how you recover. Great delivery from Ankit Chopra. Fuller length delivery, full toss. This time misfielded for a boundary. No, 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 Yash. I don't think you can do that right now. It's not a lot of runs you have in the bank. That's 4 more runs. 33 for no loss after 3 overs. It's a lot of threes on that scoreboard. 36 runs needed in the next 7 overs now. Full toss this time, played straight to the fielder. That's risky. That's severe miscommunication. Oleg gets a direct hit anyway. Yash Chaudhary will have to depart. Some miscommunication. You didn't want that partnership to end. But once again, it's a run out that breaks a partnership that didn't seem to be stopping anytime soon. Miscommunication from the batters. Can this be the turning point for the men in red? So now we have a new batter in. We have Nirav Dalal, the new man. Big swing. Completely missing it. The finger goes up. Rishabh gets his first wicket. Nirav will have to walk back. And suddenly the superstars have gone slightly quiet. The pressure is now mounting. They don't have a lot to chase, but they do have a finite number of wickets. And if the men in red can keep applying this pressure, well. All right, now Rishabh to Prateek. some history between these two. Pushes it off the back foot. Aryan is in no mood to take a single, and that's fair. You really don't have a lot of runs to make, so you can take your time. Defends it, a clear, resounding no. It's been a great over from Rishabh so far. That, ladies and gentlemen, will be a wicket maiden over from Rishabh. And what a time for this to come up. Brilliantly done. Stopped the onslaught that the superstars have been on. 33 for 2 after 4 overs, but now Danger Man Aryan comes back to strike, and I believe Yash has come on to bowl. 36 in 36, a pretty simple equation. Full toss, flicked away with ease. 2 more runs for Aryan. He'll want to pitch that delivery, a more of a good length, somewhere we saw Sid Bothra attack when he was bowling. Confusing the batter, front foot, back foot, keeping them on their toes. Third on the board. Full toss, I think it's hit his hand there, Aryan. The leg umpire says no ball, so it's going to be a free hit then. And well, Aryan is one of the most dangerous men to get a free hit. I think he'll take a couple of seconds. The ball's hit him square on his fingers. And my oh my, is that bound to hurt. But I'm sure he'll brush it off. He's a big man. Here comes Yash. Steps out, down the ground. Perhaps if he didn't step out, he could have gotten a much easier ball to face. 37 for 2 after 4.2. Prateek back on strike. Pulled away. That's played so very well from Prateek. 2 more runs. Shorter pitch delivery. 1 more run declared. And that's a no ball. The umpire signaled a no ball. And so it's going to be a free hit. Aryan gets another free hit. Quite a few gifts there for this batter. What can he do this time around? The previous one in the same over, he barely got a single. Rishabh will have a chat with his bowler. All right then, free hit delivery. Picks it up very well, but it's just going to be 2 runs. (43 for 2), 4.4 overs. Couple of deliveries left for Yash to bowl. 26 runs needed in 32. It's smooth sailing so far, superstars. Wide ball. Yash will have to bowl that again. His t-shirt says 1, and that's the number of runs that wide has given to the opposition as well. Full toss. Down the ground. Fielder's not going to get to it. Single is what they'll get. 45 now on the board after 4.5. Full toss in the air. 2 runs declared. 47 at the halfway mark. 47 for 2 after 5 overs. 22 runs needed in the next 30. Check. 47 for 2 after 5 overs. 22 to win in 30 now. Ankit has come on to bowl. Good delivery. That's the line and length. That is the line and length. Confuse the batter. Steps out, doesn't get the connection he wanted, and he'll get 1 run. 48 for 2. It's pretty smooth sailing for superstars from here. Can the Tiala Giants wait from somewhere? Big swing. Good delivery there from Ankit. It's been a good over from him so far. There is a fielder there. They'll get 1 run though. Aryan comes back to strike. Down the leg side for a wide. 50 on the board. That wide for the superstars. 2 runs declared. 52. Played really well. That could be a wicket directed. Needed a better throw. 6 overs gone. 53 for 2. 16 runs needed in the next 4 overs. Plenty of time to get there. But if Tiala Giants can somehow get Aryan's wicket, get Pratik's wicket, well, we're in for something delightful. Down the ground. Wow. The Spartan bat he's carrying, it was used by Chris Gale. Quite similar batting from him as well. Not a lot of footwork on that shot, just sheer brute force. Very professional shot, as members of the audience are saying. That's 6 more runs for Aryan. Just a mere 10 more runs now needed. But that's a good stop from Yash. Aryan on 44 at the moment. Really well played once again. The ball in the water once again. Barrage of balls being hurled at the umpire as a replacement. 8 needed in 21. A mere 8 runs. 61 for 2 after 6.3 overs. That'll be 2 more runs. 6 needed in 20. How will Aryan finish this? 6 runs needed in 20. He needs 2 more for a 50. Had a misstep there. Sid, he'll bowl that again. In the air, it's gone for a 6. He gets to his 50, completes the match in style. The second half centurion of the day and of the tournament. A fabulous, fabulous innings from Aryan. Made it look too easy. And the Tiala Giants have been reduced to dwarfs after that performance. Check. Could have the captains of the next match, I believe the Volta Warriors and Team CSK. Please join me here for the toss.
देखो ये मन चले चले कहाँ मन चले आवाज Let's go. Open heart अगर जाए जहाँ नजर बोलो अब है जाना कहाँ एक लाइफ हो तो क्यों हो फोम कोई
Check. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, after a stellar performance from the superstars, we're down to the third match of the day. It's the Volta Warriors versus Team CSK. I believe both of you all lost your first matches, so they're both looking to get some points on the table. So we're going to see some fire in this match, I hope. Let's do the toss, sir. Tails is the call from Chirag. Heads it is.
We take the bowling.
All right, so the Volta Warriors will be bowling first. Sir, something you want to tell your team before they step onto the pitch?
Let's do it, bro. Everybody, just enjoy the game. Let's play natural. Thank you.
All right, some pretty clear words from the captain. Chirag, happy with the toss?
Like I told you yesterday, toss is irrelevant. It's all about putting the runs on the board and then defending.
Fair enough. Let's see how many runs you can put on the board. Captains, thank you so much. So that's it from the toss. We will be seeing you with live action within the next couple of minutes. Thank you so much.
बेटा
हाँ जी।
अपडेट ऐप आया है।
ओके दबा दीजिए।
ये क्या बोलता है? फेस रिकॉग्निशन।
बहुत आसान है। गुजराती।
सब गुजराती हो गया।
सब गुजराती हो गया। लैंग्वेज सेटिंग्स में जाइए।
बेटा
हाँ जी।
किधर हो?
यहीं ऑफिस में।
रोहित,
अरे सर मैं आ जाता।
तुम कितना अच्छा सिखाते हो। My son in London has given up.
हर बंद राह ओपन हो सकती है, लगता है सिर्फ दिल। एक्सिस बैंक, दिल से ओपन।
न्यूयॉर्क यूनिवर्सिटी में स्क्रीन राइटर बनना चाहती है। इट्स हर ड्रीम।
वार्निंग
हाँ हाँ, कुछ हुआ?
केस थोड़ा कॉम्प्लिकेटेड है मैम, बट द एंटायर टीम इज ऑन इट।
उसका दिल टूट जाएगा।
आई अंडरस्टैंड।
कोई तो तरीका होगा। डेडलाइन कल है।
मैम, इट्स डन।
ओह माय गॉड, दैट्स ग्रेट न्यूज़। सो, वर्ल्ड फेमस स्क्रिप्ट राइटर, हो गया आपका एजुकेशन लोन।
हर बंद राह ओपन हो सकती है, लगता है सिर्फ दिल। एक्सिस बैंक, दिल से ओपन।
Presenting the expertise of wealth management with the power of a bank.
देखो ये मन चले चले कहाँ मन चले आवाज Oh no. Open heart अगर जाए जहाँ नजर बोलो अब है जाना कहाँ एक लाइफ हो तो क्यों हो फोमो मन को उड़ने से क्यों रोके हम मन मेरे चल चले ढूंढ के निकाले हम नए नए जहाँ मन मेरे चल देखो ये मन चले चले कहाँ मन चले आवाज Let's go. Open heart अगर जाए जहाँ नजर बोलो अब है जाना कहाँ एक लाइफ हो तो क्यों हो फोमो मन को उड़ने से क्यों रोके हम मन मेरे चल चले ढूंढ के निकाले हम नए नए जहाँ मन मेरे चल चले ढूंढ के निकाले हम नए नए जहाँ
बेटा
हाँ जी।
अपडेट ऐप आया है।
ओके दबा दीजिए।
ये क्या बोलता है? फेस रिकॉग्निशन।
बहुत आसान है। गुजराती
सब गुजराती हो गया।
सब गुजराती हो गया। लैंग्वेज सेटिंग्स में जाइए।
बेटा
हाँ जी।
किधर हो?
यहीं ऑफिस में।
रोहित
अरे सर मैं आ जाता।
कितना अच्छा सिखाते हो। My son in London has given up.
हर बंद राह ओपन हो सकती है, लगता है सिर्फ दिल। एक्सिस बैंक, दिल से ओपन।
न्यूयॉर्क यूनिवर्सिटी में स्क्रीन राइटर बनना चाहती है। इट्स हर ड्रीम।
मॉर्निंग मैम,
हाँ हाँ कुछ हुआ?
केस थोड़ा कॉम्प्लिकेटेड है मैम, बट द एंटायर टीम इज ऑन इट।
उसका दिल टूट जाएगा।
आई अंडरस्टैंड।
कोई तो तरीका होगा। डेडलाइन कल है।
मैम, इट्स डन।
Oh my God, that's great news. So, world famous script writer. हो गया आपका एजुकेशन लोन।
हर बंद राह ओपन हो सकती है, लगता है सिर्फ दिल। एक्सिस बैंक, दिल से ओपन।
Presenting the expertise of wealth management with the power of a bank.
देखो ये मन चले चले कहाँ मन चले आवाज
White ball signaled by the umpire. Oh, the finger's gone up. It's gone and hit the stumps. That's a big, big wicket. Bhavik will have to depart. We saw him smash the ball around quite a bit yesterday. But unfortunately, luck wasn't on his side tonight. Today, sorry. And now in walks Gautam. Gautam Behl and Jitesh Jain will be the batters in there. 1 over gone. It's 5 for 1. That'll be 2 runs straight at the screen of Jitesh's bat. That's a good delivery from Sham. Steps out, down the ground. This time in the gap, he's played that in a very classy fashion there, Gautam. Driven through the covers for 2 runs. White ball signaled by the umpire. Seemed close, but not that close enough. Oh, this time he's picked that up off the full toss. Straight towards square leg. Gets another run to his name. That'll be wide once again, a little too far down the leg side. He's trying to entice the batter there, Sham. Ooh, good delivery. LBW doesn't apply in this tournament, or he would have been plumb on the rear foot, rear leg. 2 overs gone, 12 for 1. Ankit Gala comes on to bowl. Oh, he's played that so well. If only it was a little more straight, but he still get 2 runs for it. Down the leg side, that's a wide ball. Seeing the hats that Ankit is wearing, it's really hard to say who's the bowler, who's the umpire. This time in the air, there's no one there though. And he'll get a single. He's played that very well. Straight towards members of our audience having breakfast. 2 more runs for Gotham. Good delivery. That's a good delivery. It stayed low, out of Gotham's reach. That'll be wide. It was a smart call to leave that ball. This time doesn't get the connection he wanted. He'll still get a run there. It's the last ball of this over. There's 20 on the board already. Down the ground. Ooh, that's a good throw. That was very close. But they do manage to get there safely in time. 3 overs gone. It's 21 for 1. Three overs gone. It's 21 for 1. Rishi is the new bowler. And now, one of the fan favorites here to bowl. Let's see what he can do. At the moment, he's just grunted and thrown a large wide. But he will regroup. Down the ground. Oh! He passed the ball to the boundary line, over the boundary line. That's a 6. What a shot from JJ. Pulled away with authority once again. That's another ball that's gone out of the ground, out of the stadium. Plenty of balls lost and found. Tried to flick it away. That's a good delivery, Rishi. That's a really good delivery. I don't think the commentator needs to say much here. The chant has been turned around on its head. Let's go, JJ. JJ is indeed gone. Unfortunately, back to the pavilion. Excellently done there by Rishi. Well kept by the keeper. Sumit, the keeper there. Safe hands. JJ has to depart. That's a big wicket. In walks another lefty. Sagar Thakkar. That's a good delivery. That's a good delivery. It's a dot ball. That'll be a wide ball. Great delivery to end the over. 4 overs gone. 31 for 2 Charger Super Kings. 31 for 2 after 4 overs. Oh, that's hit him on the body. Will they go for the run? Sagar wants it, should comfortably get it. A wayward throw, but they'll get a single off those buys. All right, now a switch in players for the left-hander. Oh, he's played that very well. He'll get another run declared. Once again picked up with ease. That'll be 2 more runs for the men in yellow. Square cut. Textbook square cut. He'll get another run for it. Cut away this time. Should get a single comfortably. There's no use running so much. You're going to get a single anyway. Last ball off his spell, Sham. What can he do here? Pulled away with ease. That'll be 2 more runs. 5 overs gone. It's 39 for 2. That's a good delivery from Mr. Gala. Big swing straight to the fielder, Parva there. Doing well, keeping those runs safe. That's another dot. Pulled away into the water. What a hit! And that'll be a 6 for Sagar Thakkar. Bread, butter, toast, no matter what you call it, he has this under control at the moment. Once again, Ankit Gala really needs to maybe make a change in his line and length. Right now, it's all coming easily close to Sagar. Doesn't even have to move. That's better. That's so much better. Dot ball to end the over. 6 overs gone. It's 49 for 2. Josh, bowler name? I don't think that was cricket, whatever that was, but we'll start again. Pulled away once again. 2 more runs. 50 on the board for Team CSK with that shot. Ooh, that's a good ball. That's a good ball. I think it hit Gotham on his shoulder. Swing and a miss. Once again, look at the recovery Meath is making here. That's really good bowling. That's the way you bowl to a batter like Gotham. Steps out, pulls it away. 1 run is all he'll get. This is shaping up to be quite a tight over so far. Just the 3 runs off it. 1 delivery to go. In the air, 2 runs. 7 overs gone. It's 54 for 2. I think they should definitely push to at least get to a 75, perhaps more, to set a defendable total. In the air, 2 runs declared. The skipper is bowling now. Can he make the breakthrough? Miscommunication, they're both running to one end. The throw really should have been better, so should the keeping. That's a comedy of errors right now on the field. I doubt we can call that hard luck. I just think the quality was missing from all the players over there. White ball signaled by the umpire. Down the ground. Sham doesn't miss those. Sagar Thakkar will have to depart. And this time they've struck gold. The skipper getting the breakthrough, something they really needed. And the partnership breaks. In walks Ronak Manuja. Two more runs declared. They crossed 60 with that shot, 61 now. Still have a couple of overs to go. In the gap, 62 for 3 after 8 overs. 2 more overs to go, should definitely try to get to 75 and above to have somewhat of a respectable total, which their bowlers can defend. All right, last couple of overs. Here comes Parva. Pulled away. And that was hit really well. There'll be 2 more runs for Team CSK. Down the ground. Hasn't managed to hold on to that one. But they'll still get a single nonetheless. Brings Gotham back to strike. This time, push straight to the fielder. That's a good call. It was his danger end. That's smart. That's smart from Gotham. It's good fielding as well from Mr. Gala. It's in the air, high in the air. I don't think the fielder saw it, but it's okay. He'll manage to stop it before the boundary. Ronak stepped out and danced back into the crease just as quickly. Steps out. Misses. It's good bowling from Parva. He's a young, talented man. Cut away, that should. Oh, that stopped. That's really well done. And they'll get a single. 9 overs gone. It's 68 for 3. It's the last over. And while we wait for the last over to load, let me just tell you about our title sponsor. That's Axis Bank. You can access your health with a simple face scan by Aditya Birla Health at the Axis Lounge. They have a lot of things there ready for you. You have VR cricket. You have a digital caricature artist there as well. You can get a lot of information about your EMIs being waived off, your valuables in a locker. They have some amazing offers on the locker facility as well. And they also have home loans with tenure up to 30 years. You can transfer your existing home loan to Axis Bank at some attractive interest rates. So please do head on to the Axis Lounge. They're going to be there for all days of the tournament. And do check them out. Thank you so much. A big shout out, a lot of gratitude to Axis Bank, our title sponsors for this tournament. It's time for the final over. Chintan. Ball's gone way up into the air. And he'll get 2 for it. Once again. 2 more runs for Ronak. White ball signaled by the umpire. He'll have to bowl that once again, Chintan. Edged. Should be taken. Oh, that's a no ball. The umpire says it's a no ball. Chintan can't believe it. It is a no ball, which means it'll be a free hit. Ronak gets a life. Can he make the most of it? Few more deliveries left. Free hit ball. Down the leg side for a wide. The free hit will continue. It's all extra gifts in this last over. Down the ground. Doesn't quite get the distance. Oh, he hasn't managed to stop it. That's a boundary. I think the sun got into his eyes. That will be 4 runs. Ronak making the most of all these extra lives. Fortune indeed favoring the brave. Bringing the score up to 79. They still have 3 deliveries to go. That'll be a dead ball. It will be a 4. Please don't crowd the field. All right. 79 for 3 after 9.3 overs. 3 deliveries to go from Chintan. Can they get to 85? Can they get to 90? Should get 1 for it. Bringing Gotham back to strike. It's 80 on the board now. It's definitely a respectable total. Give some room to their bowlers to fight. Full toss in the air. I don't think the ball's coming back. It's gone into someone's house. It's going to be 2 more runs. Down the ground. Will it travel across? Indeed it will. That's 6 runs. What a way to wrap the innings up by Gotham. 88 is the final score. This last over has been phenomenal for the men in yellow. It really didn't look like they were going to cross 70, and now they're almost at 90. 88 is the score. 89 the target for the World Tour Warriors to chase. No ball to start proceedings. Too much of a bounce. Bullet throw there. Pushes it to the fielder. Should get a single. Getting off the mark there, Sumit. And now you have Sham on strike. Flick that away. 2 more runs there. This time down the ground. Sagar has taken it. Sagar has taken it. And that is a big, big wicket. CSK knows it. Shyam, often called the Virat Kohli of the Voltas, with the number 18, unfortunately has been struggling with form. And he'll have to depart. What a wicket. Excellently taken by Sagar Thakkar. And Gautam strikes. Gautam supporters very optimistic. They want 10 more wickets from him. Ooh, good bowling, good bowling. The pressure. Full toss. I think it's hit Audi on his thigh, and Audi will take some time to get into higher gears. Full toss. Over cover. 2 more runs from Sumit's bat. 1 over gone. It's 7 for 1. Is that a catch? The finger has gone up. Perhaps the lowest catch possible. That is phenomenal. The catch of the tournament so far, hands down. Nobody could see that coming. There's the replay. The ball stayed so low. Nitin, the fielder there, deserves all the applause. What a catch this man has taken. Oh, I think it's hit him on the head there. Dr. Gala might need his own services. It's the shoulder. He's fine. That's a good delivery. That's a good delivery from the skipper. This time straight to Bhavik. Has it beaten him? He's lost. Look at Sagar running. They still get a single. Beaten the batter, beaten the keeper. Oh, how is that still out? They still managed to get a wicket. Sumit has to depart. Comedy of errors. Everyone's running in different directions. There's the replay. Another wicket falls. This time he's played that well. It's skipper to skipper. And that's always an exciting battle to watch. Ooh, that's a good delivery. Chirag doing a lot of Pilates before every ball. Two overs gone, 11 for 3. Bowler name, please. Yash Kedia now the bowler. Ankit Gala on strike once again with his famous umpire's hat. Big swing, bigger miss. Both these batters have unconventional, huge numbers on the back of their jerseys. 777, 4600. The shot just as beautiful. It's gone down there. Gotham standing guard. It'll be a single. Bringing Kunal back to strike. Captain Kunal Bothra. Ooh, that's a good delivery. That's a good delivery from Yash. Down the ground towards mid-wicket. Will get another single. Down the ground. Oh, that's fabulous. That's really good from Sagar. He's been very sharp on the field. Team CSK out here with a point to prove. Cranking up the pressure. In the air. Tried really well for it. But unfortunately out of his grasp. All right, so Shrey has come on to bowl, so too. Let's see what he can do. They're going for the run that shouldn't. Once again, he's running back. And he still makes it, and there's another misfield. The batters forgot to run, the fielders forgot to field. The audience is laughing. Peak cricket. Ankit really getting his cardio in for the day. He had to run the entire length of the pitch twice and didn't even get a single run for it. Swing, miss, dot. Oh, that's a biggie. What a shot. You couldn't have a sweeter connection than that. The umpire hat. What a six. Right on the sweet spot. You could hear the sound all across the ground. Sailed over the boundary for a six. Once again, thwacked down the ground. Gotham. Oh, that's a good throw. That's a good throw. He could have been in trouble if it hit the stumps. Misfielded, but good backup there from Sagar. Really good backup there. CSK now tightening their fielding. If only they can tighten their run-out attempts a bit more. They can really crank up the pressure. Didn't get the connection he wanted. That's been a very good over from Shreyas Otani. 4 overs gone. 21 for 3. Oh, that's a good ball. That's a good ball from JJ. One more run there from Ankit. Kunal comes back to strike. Down the ground. Oh, what a catch! What a catch! It's only blinders of catches from Team CSK. Single-handedly takes it. Ronak Manuja, the fielder there, and he's done so well. Till the last second, it seemed like ye wala catch to drop ho raha hai. Single-handedly pulls it out of nowhere. Fabulous fielding. Deserves all the applause. Very well done. And another dangerous wicket falls. But now in walks Rishi with the number 45 on his jersey. The number 18 did not have a good day today. Number 45, what can you do? Ooh, that's a good ball, JJ. It's right in the block hole. Nothing the batter could do there. Over the fielder's head. Will it go for a boundary? I don't think so. There is a fielder there. Rishi says no. The required run rate slowly creeping up on the Volta Warriors. Full toss. Down the ground. Can Gotham get to it? Over Gotham's head. It's a 6 signaled by the umpire. That's how you announce your arrival to the pitch. 5 overs gone. 28 for 4. The equation now 61 runs needed in the next 30 balls. 61 in 5 overs, that's about 12 per over. And now it's up to Rishi and Gala to bring this home. Which is why Captain Chirag has brought Gautam back into the attack. He bowled a stellar over earlier on in the inning. Now we have to see what he can do. Played in the gap, should get a single there. Brings Rishi back to strike. Ooh, that's a peach of a delivery. That's really well bowled. Rishi couldn't get the timing on that right, but still gets a single, which brings number 4600, Mr. Gala, back to strike. That's smart bowling. New Ankit would have gone for the swing, kept it away from him. Edged, should be taken, will be taken. Gautam strikes once again. Ankit Gala has to depart. Down the ground. Over the fielder. The umpire signals a 6. Josh announcing his arrival to the crease with a 6 down the ground. Wide ball, wide ball. Once more. Pressure building on the bowler there. That's another wide. Down the ground. 2 more runs, which means they need 49 more in the next 4 overs. They had to get about 12 in every over. They managed to do that in the previous one. You have Josh playing that supporting anchor role. And let's now see who is going to take charge of the bowling. Mayur Shah has come on to bowl. An experienced veteran. It's a crunch situation right now. Let's see what he can do. Mayur to Rishi. Oh, that's a great start to the over. That's a dot ball. Once again, he's making it look way too easy. And now this equation seems to be getting easier by the second. 14 to win in 10. Full toss. In the air. Is that the chance? Oh my God. They've dropped the match. Rishi has his tongue out. Fair enough. And it had to be the skipper. That's just the story of this cruel game. Rishi knows if that wicket fell, they haven't dropped a catch. They most probably have dropped this match. That's a good ball from Mayur though. And they'll get a single. Josh comes back to strike. It's a big, big mistake, but can they recuperate? High up in the air, Yash underneath it. And he'll manage to hold on. Meet come in. Josh definitely did his job. Knew what he went in for. Did his job and has returned. 8 balls to go. 13 runs. 7 balls to go. Apologies. 7 balls to go. 13 runs to win. In walks Meet with his reverse cap. What can Mayur do here? He can bowl a wide. "12 in 7. He can bowl another wide then. 11 in 7. Yeah, Meet, that was really smart before walking straight out of the crease. Which now means, ladies and gentlemen, please join in. It's the last over and they need 11. Which means you definitely need a couple of boundaries to get this match across. 11 to win in 6. Rishi still in there, who's gotten a second life. Sagar Thakkar. This all important over. It's all going to come down to him. 11 to win off the last 6 deliveries. Rishi, a man in form. Wide ball from Sagar. 10 in 6. 10 in 6. It's gone up. And it's gone far enough. 6 runs from Rishi. All right. Full toss. Rishi with a masterclass of a performance. After his very first six in this inning, he had signaled Kalma to everyone in the crowd. And now he has led his team to victory almost single-handedly. What a crazy, crazy performance. All right, ladies and gentlemen, with that, it's time that we break for lunch. 3 matches for the day are done. We will look forward to the few matches in the evening as well. Thank you for tuning in. I'll see you very shortly at 4 p.m. live back here. Thank you so much. Good afternoon.
देखो ये मन चले चले कहाँ मन चले आवाज Oh no Open heart अगर जाए जहाँ नजर बोलो अब है जाना कहाँ एक लाइफ हो तो क्यों हो फोम मन तोड़ने से क्यों रोके हम मन मेरे चल चले ढूंढ के निकाले हम नए नए जहाँ मन मेरे चल देखो ये मन चले चले कहाँ मन चले आवाज Let's go Open heart अगर जाए जहाँ नजर बोलो अब है जाना कहाँ एक लाइफ हो तो क्यों हो फोम मन तोड़ने से क्यों रोके हम मन मेरे चल चले ढूंढ के निकाले हम नए नए जहाँ मन मेरे चल चले ढूंढ के निकाले हम नए नए जहाँ
बेटा
हाँ जी।
अपडेट ऐप आया है।
ओके दबा दीजिए।
ये क्या बोलता है? फेस रिकॉग्निशन।
बहुत आसान है। गुजराती
सब गुजराती हो गया।
सब गुजराती हो गया। लैंग्वेज सेटिंग्स में जाइए।
बेटा
हाँ जी।
किधर हो?
यहीं ऑफिस में।
रोहित
अरे सर मैं आ जाता।
तुम कितना अच्छा सिखाते हो। My son in London has given up.
हर बंद राह ओपन हो सकती है, लगता है सिर्फ दिल। एक्सिस बैंक, दिल से ओपन।
न्यूयॉर्क यूनिवर्सिटी में स्क्रीन राइटर बनना चाहती है। इट्स हर ड्रीम।
मॉर्निंग मैम।
हाँ हाँ कुछ हुआ?
केस थोड़ा कॉम्प्लिकेटेड है मैम, बट द एंटायर टीम इज ऑन इट।
उसका दिल टूट जाएगा।
आई अंडरस्टैंड।
कोई तो तरीका होगा। डेडलाइन कल है।
मैम इट्स डन।
Oh my God, that's great news. So, world famous script writer. हो गया आपका एजुकेशन लोन।
हर बंद राह ओपन हो सकती है, लगता है सिर्फ दिल। एक्सिस बैंक, दिल से ओपन।
Presenting the expertise of wealth management with the power of a bank.